Yep. Yep. The moment I start, there's something wrong. That is this in a nutshell, isn't it? That is just kind of Star Trek Online in one sentence. The moment I started up, I noticed something wrong with the game. Feels good to be back. Hello, everybody. This is Alchemisted, and this is not Rise of the Red Shirt yet, but it is coming. Let me break this down real quick. Basically, the idea of this is that the PC servers are unusable, they're unplayable for me, and they have been for the longest time, and that's why you haven't seen Rise of the Red Shirt at all. It's because the game just doesn't work. It's just a mess of rubber banding and damage not registering. It's practically unplayable for me, so that's why I haven't been covering Star Trek Online. But with the release of the console servers, which I don't know, maybe it's just they cleaned up the netcode or something, or maybe it's Microsoft and Sony demand a higher level of QA, like have a higher level of QA control over these servers, but they work really well. So they work reliably, and that's what I need. So basically what I've had to do is I've had to start over on a console server, because I can't carry over any of my C-store purchases or veteran benefits that I had, because I don't even know. It's a whole discussion for another time. I don't even know what their reasoning is behind that. Well, I know what their reasoning is. They want you to buy everything all over again, but this is ridiculous. But anyways, I've had to start all the way over again, which means rolling a new character, and I have a plan for this character. And my plan is this. I'm going to take this character from the beginning of the game to end game in a light cruiser, and then once I get to a point where I would be able to afford a tier 6 ship, or when I get to the point where I can commission a tier 6 ship, this character is then going to get the Reliant light cruiser, which both is in the game and isn't in the game, hence the thing that's wrong. So I don't know how. I'm at 720p, so I don't know how well you can see. Let me try and get a decent view. If you look real close, you'll notice that this ship has some very odd-looking texturing on it. It's got Aztecing that is reminiscent of the motion picture. That's because they redid the texture for the Miranda class. They completely redid it. So let me go ahead and see if... Nope, it's still the same fugly. Miranda. So, as you can see, the texture for the new Miranda... Yeah, the texture for the new Miranda is in the game already. And when you look at the model, you see, like, missing textures on the engines and the weapon hard points. Gonna exit the ship editor and show you something. Oh my god. I said the console servers were reliable. I didn't say they were good. So I want to show you this. Starship's Tier 1. That Tier 6 version... I'm going to go to Tier 6. So there is no light cruiser here. I can't see it. But if I go to Tier 1, and I'm going to go here to the light cruiser. Oh, what's that? That's the Tier 6 light cruiser. It's in the game. They messed up. It's in the game. They must have put it in because they have a limited number of patches, like getting the they have to get like patches approved, so they must have put it in with all the stuff for season 13. That's the Tier 6 light cruiser model. So that model is in the game, which means that the new light cruiser model is in the game. And for some reason, they either didn't turn it on or forgot not to turn it on yet. So, right now, if you're on a PlayStation 4, and I assume an Xbox One, you can just go to Customize Starship with your brand new Miranda and start rocking a really clean looking texture with lots of missing textures on it, which we're going to do just because. I just wanted to show that. The more things change, the more they stayed the same. I just started Star Trek Online. I just rolled a new character in Star Trek Online, and something's already wrong. Oh, hey, Flare Spire. Yeah, I know. I know. It's kind of like it's like picking on the short kid almost at this point. Is kind of what it feels like sometimes, but the tragedy is they really aren't. I mean, they're backed by Perfect World, which is maybe not the wealthiest publisher, but it's certainly a large internationally traded company. Like, this is what it's come to. This is where we are. So yeah, this is the USS Revere, and she is going to be our steed for this character. The Tier 6 version will be the Revere as well. We'll just, like, upgrade it eventually, when it's released, or when they just, like, turn on the ability to purchase it. So I will not be able to get it, probably, when we hit endgame, because I am getting it via dilithium and refining that much dilithium at this exchange price. It's going to take a while. Let's see. Long day sleep pattern reset. Crashed early yesterday. Woke up at 12:30. Now it's 10:52. Oh. So you heading off to sleep, or you struggling to stay awake? It's programming and handling of asset libraries. We'll just do what the community usually does and blame Al. That's what people usually do. You're forcing yourself to stay awake until 10 p.m. Okay. I find that caffeine helps. So, social. Oh, I am male. Oh, that's when I mailed myself stuff. So, this is our crew. I skipped the tutorial, and Elisa Flores and that lot got future endeavored immediately, because they have nothing to do with this character's story. And they don't matter anyways, after the tutorial. I tried to get this guy as close to an Efrosion as you could possibly get. I only got 3 because we don't need more than that, because we're just going to be in a light cruiser for most of this game.
The counseling staff is hosting an open house at 12:30 hours.
I do have pulse phasers though. We are going to be rocking the pulse phasers, and I have enough pulse phasers to kit off. No. And I have enough pulse phasers to kit out that Tier 6 ship. Even with sugar and milk. You can get more caffeine from more places than coffee, bro. Alright. So I have done Stranded in Space a couple times, and that's it. Hello. So, Diplomatic Orders is next, and we are just going to go... We're just gonna, like, start going diplomatic orders, and we're just gonna go through and level ourselves, Admiral. I don't think we're gonna get all the way there today, but
we have
we'll
a
get
diplomatic mission for you. An important Vulcan ambassador is traveling from his homeworld to the monastery at Pajem.
Uh-huh.
Capturing the ambassador would be a major coup for the Klingons or Orions, so we're assigning you to make sure everything goes smoothly.
Haha,
You were
sucks
to
for
escort
them.
Ambassador Soketh to Pajem. Please meet him at Vulcan. Once you locate him, speak with him about the transport mission. Do whatever is necessary to keep him safe.
I have failed before I've even started my mission. We're off to a great start. That sucks for the Klingons and Orion. Somebody beat them to it. I do have to say that the new Miranda model was a big factor in choosing to do this with light cruiser only, because that Miranda model is gorgeous. No, I didn't want to go into... So the console controls leave a bit to be desired. X does everything. It's gorgeous. It really is. And with those pulse phasers on it, I'm also thinking withering torpedoes, because the withering torpedoes are real good. Okay. Well, it's because X does just about... No. X does just about everything. So... It's kind of like in Final Fantasy 15, where you're, like, trying to interact with somebody, and instead Noctis is just jumping up and down like an idiot. Except, a lot of the time, I'll be trying to jump, and instead I'll just be opening this menu over and over again. So it suffers from that, but I think the console controls aren't that bad. Certainly another factor in picking a light cruiser is smaller craft benefit heavily from the console controls. They are so fun to fly. It's a bit like Star Trek Legacy minus the terribleness. Minus the game-breaking flaws that Star Trek Legacy suffered from. Yeah, I tried to get that guy as close as I could. It's sad that there aren't that many classic species represented, or at least not that many species from the movies.
Greetings. Thank you for agreeing to escort the ambassador to Pajem.
Blah, blah.
Ambassador Soketh is currently attending a ritual to honor the end of the Kalrek holiday. He will be done soon, but the ambassador is hesitant to use transporter technology.
Oh yeah, Bridge Commander is
His bias
fantastic.
against the transporters is not logical, but I have come to accept it.
It's too bad that Star Trek Excalibur is just like lost in the wilderness at this point. I remember I was really looking forward to that game.
I believe that Soketh would be much more comfortable traveling by shuttlecraft. I have received clearance for you to land near the ambassador's location. I look forward to meeting you in person.
DOSBox. If you're trying to get Bridge Commander to work, you can use DOSBox, and when you can go Inception-y with DOSBox and install Windows XP into DOSBox and then run Bridge Commander from that. But yeah, I remember a lot of people were having like trouble running Bridge Commander when Vista and 7 came out. The TARDIS shuttle, and everybody is floating off of their... Can I visit the Starship Bridge from here? No, I can't. Well, we'll visit it in a bit. This looks really nice with the new lighting engine. I'll talk about the new lighting engine a bit more once we're clear of Vulcan. Okay, Traeger, you are going to fly this in a straight line.
This is Vulcan Orbital Control.
Traeger?
You are cleared to land at the requested
Traeger?
coordinates.
Traeger?
Welcome to Vulcan. Please
Traeger?
enjoy your stay.
Traeger? Traeger? Steady? Steady? Keep her steady, Traeger. Yeah, people are like floating like a foot off of chairs. I'll show you. But first I have to run forever. I'd like to point out that Vulcan is a heavy gravity world. So my character's not having fun right now. Yeah. Okay. Ambassador. Hello, Ambassador.
Welcome to Vulcan. Do you have any questions?
This is ridiculous. Access to Pajem is strictly limited to preserve the sanctity of the monastery. No outsiders are permitted to land without the expressed permission of Savin, the leader of the Order of the Priest that maintains the planet. Ordinarily, this would not present any difficulty. But Savin has chosen this moment to illogically question my visiting the monastery. He is refusing to grant leave for me to meet with the abbot at Pajem.
How does this guy not stand out as an Undine infiltrator? I just... How do you not see that there is something wrong with this guy? How has he managed to, like, keep himself undercover when he's, like, angrily shouting at everybody? Like, the most un-Vulcan thing you could do.
If I do not complete my journey to Pajem now, I will have to delay it until after the trade conference at Corridon is complete. And that could take weeks.
I wonder why Savin won't grant you permission.
I fear I've spent too much time off-world. While I find it easy to deal with others, my own people can be stubborn. Perhaps you could speak to Savin. I know he has a great deal of respect for Starfleet, and you might have an easier time than I have.
Okay. Okie dokie. Listen, I don't think there's any problem at all with the Vulcan angrily shouting at everyone. I think you should let him go to the monastery.
Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors?
This guy has an awesome voice.
I will permit it if you will pledge to me, on your honor as a Starfleet officer, that you will protect Pajem from harm. Soketh says his reasons for wanting to speak to the abbot are private. I will accept that, but only if you are with him. I know I can trust Starfleet. Please, protect Pajem from any who would violate its sanctity.
I would like to point out, having seen, like, if you've seen Star Trek Enterprise, how hilarious those two sentences are. Please, I trust Starfleet to protect Pajem.
Do you have any questions?
Why doesn't he trust you?
How should I know? He is a small man with small concerns. Thankfully, he has listened to reason, and our journey won't be delayed any longer. I am ready to leave now. Is the shuttle prepared for departure?
Let's go. Oh, at least this is going downhill this time. Krylar? Bajorans! Half expect the first Bajoran to start talking about the prophets to get nerve pinched. Have you let the prophets into your heart today? No. Off button.
Starfleet shuttlecraft, we have logged your flight trajectory, and you are cleared for departure. Live long and prosper.
Okay, Traeger, hold it steady. Traeger. Traeger. Flies like she's drunk.
I need to meditate and prepare for my meeting with the abbot at Pajem. If you have no objections, I will retire to my quarters.
Yeah, sure, I'm sure that will be fine. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen. Depart system. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and depart. Those missing textures on the weapon hardpoints are bugging me. It's like my ship has purple acne. As opposed to the usual, like, glowing red acne they usually have, but even still. Alright, Starship Bridge. This is what I was talking about. If it ever loads. If it ever loads. Come on. You can do it. So, first of all, this new lighting engine, despite the fact there's some glaring visuals errors, has really done wonders for a lot of these early game bridges. This bridge looks so much more, like, so much better and more atmospheric with the new lighting engine on. Even though I can't sit in my chair. That's nice. Thanks, Cryptic. And this is what I'm talking about. Right there is people floating a foot off of their, like, seats. This is happening all the time. That's everywhere. She's doing it. She's doing it. She's doing it. So yeah, this is like the sleek bridge, and I'm planning on using this because there really isn't any good Miranda-esque bridges. The closest there is like one of the Prometheus bridges, but even those were a redress of the Enterprise A bridge and not the original bridge that they had from the motion picture through Star Trek 4 that got, like, I think it was a fire or something. Like, there was a fire and that bridge set was burned down. So yeah, you got your ready room, you got everything you need. Here's the thing, though. You can contact your duty officers from your ready room, and you need to be able to do that because, guess what? There ain't no ship interior. There ain't no crew deck or engineering deck or any of that. So yeah, this turbo lift is completely worthless. Mind you, you can select an interior. You can select like small, medium, and large interiors in the ship tailor, but you still can't access them. Is there something in my account bank, out of curiosity? No. So yeah, you have to like contact all your duty officers from here. If you want an actual ship interior, you gotta pay for it. Welcome to Star Trek Online. Give me your money! Yes, that is stupid. So yes, console players, there is like the first thing of many that PC players get for free that you don't have. But this bridge looks fantastic. And I would go so far as to say this bridge looks better with the new lighting engine than the Origin bridge does in the new lighting engine. Because the Origin bridge in the new lighting engine looks super washed out. It looks super bright and super washed out and not at all like it looked before, which is kind of a darker, more moodier lit bridge. Yeah, sure, Flair. Excuse me. So, we gotta fly to Pajem. Just gotta truck on over to Pajem. Am I? No. There we go. Diplomatic orders. I just passed an NX. I should have challenged it to PvP. NX class must be shot on sight. Okay, we should scan the system before we take the ambassador to the surface. Sensors at maximum. There's a Stargate reference there. Stargate SG-1 made fun of stuff like that. Like weapons to maximum. People love weapons to maximum. Let's see, we're being hailed by the Klingons.
You have a foul shape changer aboard your ship. Turn the creature over to us, or we will destroy you.
No, I will not. Do you have any proof of these accusations?
Do you doubt my word? Insult my honor?
No, I asked you...
I have killed men for less. I have nothing to prove to the likes of you. Turn that so-called ambassador over to me now.
Exactly.
Or face the consequences.
The singularity is going to explode. Yeah, exactly. That kind of stuff. Shields up, red alert. So you're just an asshole then. Okay. I don't have any bad feelings about this then. So yeah, I am not I'm not a lockbox guy. I don't really like lockboxes that much. But I do have to admit, when they are speaking my language, and they have been speaking my language hard with Undiscovered Lockbox, because I grew up watching that movie. So I am armed with this.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Phaser dual heavy cannons. No thanks. I'm good. See, alert the ambassador to meet the away team at the transporter room. Not quite yet. So something else you can't do on the console is adjust your speed while maintaining full impulse. Like on the PC, once you hit full impulse, you can still adjust the slider up and down, but no, you basically have a choice between traveling at full impulse and standard impulse. That's pretty much it. You can't really like adjust how fast you're going. Let's get this magnesite while I click this link. Do. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. The thing about designs, like late TNG era designs, is it kind of feels like there's a lot of variety in like the mods, but there's also kind of a sameness to them. Like, you get a lot of stuff like the Vivace class, which looked really cool. If you ever played, like, if you used the Vivace in, like, Bridge Commander or Starfleet Command. Yeah, model work was always way easier than texturing for me. Texturing was just forever. It was, took forever and ever. I should sell...
Your inventory has a replicator that allows you to
Yes,
buy
yes,
and
yes.
sell items.
I don't care. Beam down. And so we have Captain Jonas, or Lieutenant Jonas, rather. Amaros, Dar, Traeger, and this guy. One of these people is not coming back from this. Secure the monastery. Shoot everything in our way. I can do that. Still around. Oh yeah, I'm sure the Bridge Commander modding scene is still going strong. Those people are insane. They are certifiable, and I love them. Are you a Klingon? No. I think we're clear. So, something the console version is really good at, again, partially because you're really stuck with the shooter controls on a controller, is getting up close and in someone's grill and just smacking them in the face is really satisfying. Oh, that sucks. I know, like, is Bridge Commander File Front still up? Or are they just, like, straight up Nexus mods now? Aim at something! Aim and then shoot! You okay? You're a ghost. You're a friggin' ghost. Gotta put up on a download section on the forum itself. Okay, so they're probably just like Nexus mods now. Yeah, I remember playing the shit out of Bridge Commander. Bridge Commander is one of those things that I'm almost embarrassed about because I got it like when it was after like Paramount had their falling out with Activision, and it cost so much to get a hold of it. Gamefront for that blunder, yeah. Like it's like Starfleet Command 3. I'm actually kind of embarrassed at how much I paid to get a copy of Starfleet Command 3. Because I don't know what Starfleet Command 3 is selling for nowadays, but whew, that's going to be a lot. Like, it was years and years ago, so it wasn't anywhere near what it costs now. But, it was still way too much. But, that's also kind of the goal with my, eventual build for that Tier 6 Light Cruiser, is I'm going to go with a sort of Starfleet Command-esque build.
I have terrible news. Vulcan security forces have discovered the body of Ambassador Soketh. They have determined that he was killed by a phaser blast at short range. His remains were discovered in a stasis chamber hidden in a cavern beneath the Ambassador's residence. The Ambassador on your ship, the one that I have been working for, is an imposter.
This Undine can't even dispose of bodies. Like, that's how bad an infiltrator he is. He just put the body in the fridge. Literally.
You need to be very careful. This imposter was able to fool Soketh's closest associates for months. He is crafty and very patient.
He's really not.
Now that he has been discovered, he will be dangerous.
You guys are just terrible. Security teams have reached Ambassador Soketh's quarters, but he's gone. Yeah, how did he get to the transporter room?
Such emotion on your face. I see now my deception has been exposed.
I'm going to stroke
Pity.
my mustache.
Capturing the abbot so we could replace him as well would have been beneficial. But we are strong. We will prevail. You are weak, and the weak shall perish.
Yeah, there's supposed to be an animation there. He's supposed to have an animation where he turns, so good job. Get back here.
Bothersome creatures! Why should I trouble myself with such insignificant beings?
Insignificant
beings!
beings!
Do my work for me. Warriors, prepare for battle!
This is a dignified
There's a group of
Klingon
Starfleet
walk.
officers behind me. One of them is the foul shapeshifter. I'm returning to the ship. Don't let them leave this planet alive.
This is how a warrior walks.
Yes.
Come here. Oh, I wanted to punch him. Okay, I see a thing I wanted. Something that feels really weird is you have to use the left stick to do those instead of the D-pad. That still doesn't feel quite right. If he has a hidden ship, we'll find it and get blown up by it. Yeah, you have to use the left stick to do the mini games. Okay, the Revere doesn't have the armament. Yeah, the Revere does not have the armament.
Ship is under attack.
Oh shit. I'm just gonna hit the engines, if that's okay with you.
Target shields have failed.
Oh shit. Whew. Okay, it'd be really nice if you would target the torpedoes, please.
Target shields have failed. Right shield failing.
Oh boy. Not really. I've done this mission in the Walklinde, and it's still... This ship is just chopped. Like, this ship is just a damage sponge. USS Texas! Oh, hi, Felin. Isn't the Belfast supposed to be here? I remember. You can die now. You can really just sort of like die now. Please? Mr. Undine? Undine ship? Getting old. Pretty sure it just blew up a million times. Downloading the data from what? What are we downloading the data from? It was an Undine ship.
This is Captain Thielen of the USS Kirk. Glad to see we made it here in time to lend you a hand. Perhaps someday you will return the favor. Thielen out.
Thelen's kind of an asshole. Like, he's kind of a dick. Like, you saved his bacon in the old tutorial, and now he's all like, that never happened. Okay, thanks. Die.
The Ambassador was an Undine?
Yes.
I'm afraid their infiltration of the Federation goes much deeper than we realized.
It amuses me.
Who knows what kind of havoc they could create?
It amuses me that Joro Quinn is such a terrible judge of character. The Ambassador was an Undine. Oh no.
This mission briefing is classified. Starfleet intelligence has been working on cracking the coded message sent by the Undine agent you exposed at Pajem. And we think we have something. There are several references to the Paulson Nebula in the data. That is an area of space near the Lackey system that we don't know much about. Starfleet needs you to survey the nebula and find out why the Undine have an interest in it. Be careful. When the Enterprise D was in the area, it reported that the composition of the clouds may screen opponents from your sensors.
That would actually be a fun twist. Actually, that's in the books. That's in the book. There was a book that was released when Star Trek Online came out There was an official novel that was kind of like a World War Z-esque thing where Jake Sisko was interviewing people about like the Undine War and stuff, and he actually like interviews Worf, and Worf talks about
Your inventory has a replicator
Oh my
that allows
God.
you to buy. You can.
Okay, thank you. Worf talks about how he once sort of like blacked out, and when he came to, he was staring at like himself in like a matter reclamator or something. And so like when an Undine copies you, what it does is it copies your mind. It like copies the neuron firing sequences in your brain. So it literally copies your entire mind, your personality, everything. So Worf can't tell whether or not he's actually an Undine in that book. So that would actually be a fun thing to happen. Let's see, beam turret. Sure. Let's see, what else we got? Okay, yeah, I think the rest of it just gets sold. Discard. 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 I ain't using torpedoes. I ain't got no skills. No, I don't think they do that either. But that would be a hell of a reveal. But they won't do that because the Undine are done in this game. And that's the most criminal part about the Undine in this game is how they are worthless. The Undine do nothing. Like, they do nothing, and what they do incompetently. Like, their entire motivation is the Iconians are making them think that everybody's attacking them. But once they infiltrate everybody, they would of course know that nobody's attacking them. So they would immediately know that something is up. But they don't, because they're stupid. And once, like, the whole Undine thing is sort of, like, wrapped up, and, like, the Undine are on your side, they never show up when the Iconians show up, who are the ones who are attacking them. So you would think the Undine would want to settle the score with them, but no.
Ship is under attack. Shield has failed.
Come on, die.
Thank you for the assist. Our ship is on a mission to map the Paulson Nebula. Unfortunately, we failed to adequately compensate for the power drain the nebula had on our engines. If you hadn't shown up when you did, there are crystals on some of the larger asteroids here.
Okay, so we gotta do an engineering thingy. So, you're terrible at your job because I'm in like a 200-year-old starship and I'm just fine. Oh, I thought I said a Borg ship for a moment. I was like, wait, what? This took a turn.
Target's shields have failed.
You've done nothing to me. I know, like suddenly a Borg cube. Come on. Do I have like visible shield rings? Yeah, I do. I didn't even notice that.
We're in your debt. This is enough dilithium to get our warp engines restarted after we finish preliminary repairs.
That's
if
great.
you want to go into the Paulson Nebula, your engines will need a boost.
Okay. Warp to Lackey 3. Let's see if it hangs here, because it hangs here on the PC. Nope. Straight in. Good, good, good. Let's see. Let's go to options, and there we go. Turn those shield visuals off. Attempt to beam up decalithium from Gorn Refinery. Well, first I have to kill you.
Ship is under attack. Its shields have failed.
Must appease the blood gods of Cryptic. Do nothing and don't work when you're legit stuck. Yeah. Okay. For spatial charges, signal a warning as we beam them to the station. I like that they go out of their way to make it look like you're like not trying to like kill people. That you're trying to like spare as many lives as you can right after you kill a bunch of people. This is like escape pods and stuff. Okay, warp to the Paulson Nebula. We're not even going to fight you, sir, because you don't matter. Scan all the mysterious objects. Yeah, those certainly look like cloaked Klingon ships, Traeger.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
You have no chance. Those are shuttles. Those were like little escape ships. Yeah, we're not going to go to the potato just yet. Okay, so hold. If memory serves, I don't think I can do this right now, but oh, I can. All right, cool. This will come in handy in a second.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Okay, so oh, they're the mines. Hi, I was looking for you. I think you should go with whatever build works for you. Okay, let's just deal with these mines first. This minefield is annoying. Okay, are we done? Alright. I think you should go with whatever works for you. All like quality phaser turrets and quantums. Because they tried to make PvP more relevant with like the competitive PvE, but they just, it doesn't really fix the problem inherent with PvP in this game, and that is that like with all the superpowers flying around and all the power creep, it's just out of control. Okay, once again, we are taking Ensign Jimmy over here. I come in peace. So, oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Yes, that will work. Oh, the game knows me. Okay. It just knows me. It knows, okay, he picked up a shotgun. We'll do that then. Ah. You guys are too good at your jobs. You're making me look bad. Okay, transmit data. Okay, upload records to our computers for analysis. I hope we're uploading it to something that's firewalled and physically separate from the ship's main computer. Okay. Where is the sound going? What's going on?
Enemy targets on sensors.
Are we good? Are we good? Apparently we're good. Okay. Let's see. We've downloaded the data, sir. I recommend that we get it to Starfleet Intelligence as soon as possible. Okay.
Well done. Starfleet will analyze the data from the listening.
That's great.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Spock.
We have decrypted some of the information you found at the Klingon...
Okay, good. So, let's see. Combat impulse engines. Let's see. Less flight turn rate? No. That's cool. I should not be allowed to rock and roll in a vengeance in an area with a lot of ships. I just ding my saucer on 5 separate ships. Dude, I use that all the time on a Galaxy. So, you're in good company. Let's see, stun pistol. It does a lot more damage. Alright. Discard that, discard that. Get rid of that. Hang on to that. Discard that. Discard that. I'm an engineer. Okay.
You can train your bridge officer in a new ability. Your bridge officer...
I know this.
Skills.
Quiet.
Skills.
Please.
Skills.
No, I already
Skills
know
will
this. I would like...
Skills will increase your effectiveness in both space and ground combat.
Uh-huh.
Select any skill to see a full description of the benefits gained by purchasing it.
Uh-huh. I know how point-buy systems work. This is not my first rodeo.
Skills will increase your effectiveness in both space and ground combat. Select any skill to see a full description of the benefits. Every skill costs 1 point. Reaching each milestone will unlock additional bonuses or bridge officer training manual recipes.
Please
Powerful
stop.
abilities can be earned by completing an entire space unlock path.
Please stop. Stop. You know it's a bad sign when they have to include "you're done" at the end of the tutorial just to reassure you. We're gonna put in some energy weapon training and some weapon proficiency. Let's see. Mine barrier or turret fabrication. I don't care about either of these, so let's just go with turrets. Exactly, computer, shut the hell up. I got this. This is not my first rodeo. Okay, let's go ahead. Small hypo. With the small hypo that we can, you know, sort of use. Oh, this will be good. Yeah, let's do that. This seems like a good idea. Just hang in there, your heroes are coming. Very slowly, at the speed of smell.
Hidden dangers lurk in space, and the threat of Klingon attack has made even the most stout-hearted reconsider their choice to travel throughout the stars. A last-ditch effort to find a common ground could end this conflict, but there are many who oppose peace.
It won't let me go. In Star Trek, the computer has chastised various characters, mostly Data. The computer actually has chastised Data for talking too much, so possibly. Yeah, auto-navigate. On our ship that might go in warp 5. It might go warp 5 if we put it in a steep dive. We'd have to push it off a hill first. Under attack by a Klingon fleet. Expect extreme opposition. Becomes bringing any additional support you can muster. I think we'll wait on that for now. The queue probably won't pop anyways. Crew stations, awaiting ground. Alright, promotion required? No. Cold fusion flash. Intense sensation of molecular movement. Okay. That's probably from the what is it? From the Kelvin timeline lockbox. Oh my god. I can't even doff right now to pass the time. Please just get there. Okay. We're there. We can do things now. Okay, approaching the signal repeater, if we can get close enough. So, the Undine ship is actually out here, and you can pick a fight with it if you want. It won't go well for you. It's like around here somewhere. Like in this area of the map. I forget exactly where. But you can go screw with it if you wish. And you will die quickly, because it's an Undine dreadnought. You are not in a dreadnought. You are in this hoopty, your busted hoopty ship. Like I am in my like Miranda class hoopty with my broken textures. I would not last very long. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Just 2 more weeks. But then the semifinals are right upon us, and...
Is that...
Just 2 more weeks. But then the semifinals are right upon us, and...
Is that my transporter chief?
Klingons along the border of the sector. Redeploying tachyon sensors to pick up cloaked Klingon vessels.
No, I want to see what Easter eggs there are, if I can.
12 cases of Saurian brandy, 2 exterior mounted decorative flumes, 1 gross of self-sealing stem bolts.
No, that's it. Okay.
Klingons along the border of the sector. Redeploying tachyon sensors to pick up cloaked Klingon vessels.
It's like in Sword Art Online, where if you touch the glitch, like, bad things happen. Or in Sword Art Online Abridged. I don't know if you can see it from here. But I know that Undine ship is out here. You have made a mistake. Goldeneye cartridge tilt bad things or universe-shattering Falcon Punch bad things? Little from column A or B. Okay, warp to Bomari 2. One. Okay.
Warning, ship is under attack.
There's like a big black void here that makes me very nervous.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Yeah, you can't even touch me. My 200-year-old starship is too strong for you.
Ship is under attack.
The one thing I don't like about these, and it really is the one thing I don't like, because these are great, is they don't sound like... They're supposed to be the pulse phasers from, like, Wrath of Khan. The sort of, like, kind of, like, rapid-fire phaser beams that they had in that movie. But they don't sound anything like that. They sound way too pew-pew, because in Wrath of Khan, those phasers sounded more like a chainsaw. Like, they sounded like a buzzsaw starting up.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Yeah, the visual effect is off, but I don't mind it that... I don't mind the visual effect that much because it doesn't look exactly like it did in Wrath of Khan, but it does look a lot like it did in Starfleet Command. Hello? Is anyone here? Hi. My name is Lieutenant Commander Jonas, United Federation of Planets. I come in peace. We come in to exchange knowledge and culture. So yeah, I don't mind that because I played the hell out of Starfleet Command, so that's okay with me. And I wanted to do a Starfleet Command-esque build with a missile launcher on this thing. But the only missile launcher, I would want it in like an aft weapon slot, and I think the only one they have is like a 4 weapon, so shit. What are you gonna do? I think there's like an engineering objective on this map. The tactical objective is like getting into this. Getting in one of these boxes somehow, and I think that's how I got a Batleth. On like my temporal operative tune. Oh, the Klingons know we're coming. We only, like, came in shooting, like, phaser shotguns at everything. Yeah, we only, like, blew up the entire Klingon fleet. You know, I really hope someone didn't just beam in right where that door was. Because that really would have sucked if there was someone standing there. You. Just doing a quick check around. What do you have? You have crap. Okay. Why am I opening these boxes? They always just have crap. Yeah, just imagine being the Klingon that, like, beamed next to that door. That was not a good time for you. Oh, this is happening again. Undine infiltrator. They must be manipulating the whole situation to put the Klingons and Federation against each other. No kidding. Starfleet, we need to uplink the computer core to our ship's computer. I mean, isn't it like a... Isn't it just sort of like granted that that's the Undine's aim? This isn't a big revelation. Who the hell is Sivak? They kind of do. They do kind of sound like running water. Okay, first of all... Dar, Traeger... Jonas... Who the hell is Sivak? Who were you? Thanks, Cricket. Yep, we're doing this again. You know what? You guys have fun with that. Okay. There we go. Just turn that on.
Aided us in battle, and I respect your bravery. In honor of your actions against the Undine, we will not destroy you today. Next time, you will not be so fortunate.
Dude, I took on a Negvar on like my first day in command of a starship after being a cadet. You're free to try. You are free to try that. You will die quickly.
Good work. You're making quite a name for yourself in Starfleet.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Starfleet has lost contact with the Federation science station in the Kasei system, because all communications...
Yeah, that's great. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so what does this give me? Unlocks the ability to train your bridge officers in a new space ability based on directed energy modulation 3. That's not bad. I won't be using it, but it's not bad. So, Amaros, Dar. Let's give you that. Let's give Traeger that. No new shields. Split beam rifle. Blotter rifle. Sniper rifle. Yeah, I'll just leave her with the split beam rifle. That full auto rifle, she can hang on to that. Who is Sivak? Who were you? Quick fix. Yep. It's just this random bridge officer you'll never see again. Oh my god, it's so slow. Ugh. Okay, so really quick, let's set some of these abilities I have. Okay. Power to shields. Yeah, okay. Can't auto-execute that one. At the triple. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I want to yawn. Thanks, Flare. Now I have to yawn too. That is what this is for. Let's see, Gorn ships arrange the communications array. Do something about them. Come here.
Ship is under attack. Target's shield has failed.
What happened to the queue window?
The Gorn. They just stormed in and started shooting. Not everyone. There are several members of our team still unaccounted for. Please, you must find them. The Gorn destroyed our automated fire suppression system in the initial attack. You will find fire suppression devices on the walls that you can use to fight the fires.
Alright, you'll be safe on my hoopty. It's too bad I can't play Burning Rangers right now. Yeah, that's rusted. So, is that an actual device that I have equipped? Yeah, I haven't seen the, like I said, I am unable to play the PC version of Star Trek Online because something is going on with my connection to the servers. It doesn't work, so I haven't seen what the queue looks like. I haven't seen what the new queue menu looks like. Excuse me. Okay, now pick it up. Let's pick it up and carry it with you.
Enemy target on.
You ran through a fire, bruh. Just want to point that out. That was not the smartest play. It's difficult to fight the Federation interlopers when you have given yourself third-degree burns. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, that looks the same as it does on the console, pretty much. That's the same thing. Because I can show the queue menu right now. Well, sort of, to a point. It looks pretty much the same. Once you're at like a certain level and you have access to everything. I think this place really needs to settle on what red alert sound it's using. Excuse me, I'm trying to take the useless stuff from here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me, you're not doing anything. There we go. You're not doing anything to me. Here, have a phaser turret. That's very nice. They just bought all the red alert sounds on SoundCloud, and they have to make use of it to justify the cost. I'm gonna extinguish all these fires, just to be sure. Really missing Burning Rangers about now. Okay. I don't know who that was, but he didn't end well. I know this is riveting, what's going on right now. I know that the excitement cannot be contained. I just want to see if you get an achievable for putting out all the fires. You do not. Okay, that was a waste of time. Okay, so where... Yeah, I haven't had that bug, thankfully. I haven't had to combat roll through fire. Okay, gotta fight myself some Gorn. There you are. Well, you're just chilling, minding your own business. I'm gonna come talk to you.
Warning.
Or not.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Let the record show I did not fire first. I like these phasers. They're basically phasers with a disruptor proc, essentially. So they're really, really good. Yeah, they should. No. You could come out here and check what's going on. He is both floating above the ground and appears to still be breathing, or at least moving. Although, that can't be comfortable. I don't think your arm's supposed to do that, but okay. Well, probably. Yeah. It looks like it's twisted the wrong way. His armor kind of looks like it's at a really gnarly angle. I'm Lieutenant Jonas of the USS Revere. I'm just disabling all your shield generators. Feel free to come out and save your people, because I am going to kind of kill them all. Kill everyone. It's the Starfleet way. Hey guys. Increase the power to the shields. You know what? Why don't we? Sure. Yep. Hi, still me, just disabling your shields. Feel free to come out here anytime. I mean, he does see you moving past him, right? I don't know. Does this give you the wet animation? I can't tell because I'm suddenly very dark. Okay. No, it's not giving me the wet animation. Well. Ooh, I got root beer. Love a good root beer. I wouldn't be calling them incompetent when you saw me running past the window constantly. I mean, I did stop and say hello. And you did nothing. This is on you, sir. Okay. That was a very delayed explosion. Ow. Yeah, don't make me BFG you. Late. Leave it to the ship. They should sound like buzzsaws, is what they should sound like. Like the phaser, the pulse phaser arrays and banks should sound like somebody started up a jigsaw. Yeah, how about we don't? I dare you to come fly through this. How about no? I take your hostages, and I leave. Enjoy your busted ship. Let it not be said that I never leave survivors. They'll live to tell other people what happened here.
If the archaeological sites in the Kasei system...
Yeah, that's great.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
A representative from the Klingon Empire has agreed to...
Yeah, sure. I have new captain power from the radio menu. Full impulse. I'm guessing that's not it. Okay. I can't see what I'm doing, game. Thank you. Alright. Shield damage resistance, drain resistance, and shield heal over time. Okay. Just set that to auto execute. That is one thing that I like, is you can basically just have like a lot of like healing and buff skills and just set them to like auto fire, and you don't have to worry about micromanaging a lot, which is something I think the PC version really could use. So what have I got? Yeah, I'm going to equip that. Okay, it's not going to let me equip it on myself. That's kind of dumb. Physical damage. Yep. Actually, hold on. Yeah, you're still in the bog standard armor. Okay. Don't use those. Yeah, go ahead and discard that. What is that? Kit module. Pfft, I don't use those. Okay. $21.12. I think I have that CD somewhere. Excuse me. I can't doff still. So, out of curiosity, can we see the light cruiser in the store? I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, so the model is already in the game because you can see it from the ship requisition screen, and it is the in-game model because it has the animated running lights and everything. The texture is in the game, but they didn't bother to turn on, even if they weren't going to release the Tier 6 version yet, they didn't bother to turn on the improved Miranda class visuals for whatever dumb reason. Let's see, what have we got here? Sleeping Flying Lion. Upgrade 4. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Short of like, I don't know. I don't know actually who would make that. I'm sure there's somebody you could like offer. There's somebody you could like put a request in or commission it from, but it would cost a hell of a lot. Sensors indicate several groups of Rhine Syndicate ships patrolling near the communications satellite. So here's where we meet Myral Paris. Who I'm glad actually gets to do something other than be rescued later on. She gets to like actually, like, not only does she do something other than need rescue later on, but she actually shows up the Klingons, who behave like complete morons later on when the Iconian War starts. They just act like the biggest idiots.
Ship is under attack. Target's shield has failed.
So yeah, the combat is not really... It's not really thrilling right now. The game like really starts out slow, but once we start getting like higher levels like Captain and stuff in this light cruiser, yeah, combat's gonna start getting real dicey. Right now I've got purple quality weapons with a purple quality tactical console, tactical phaser relay. So I'm pretty overpowered for these early level stuff, but later on, foam board and popsicle sticks. Yeah, you could make anything. You could make anything, but if you want to like it made and like looking good and professionally done, it's gonna cost.
Ship is under attack. Target's shield has failed.
That's gonna hurt.
Target's shield has failed.
Hey, whatever that goodie is, I want it.
This is Lieutenant Myral Paris requesting immediate assistance. Klingons and Orions have beamed in and taken hostages. I only just barely escaped myself. Beam down to my coordinates. This area should be safe. For now.
Okay, let's go help Myral Paris. I will never not be over how the Guardian pronounces her name. It's the Guardian of friggin' forever, and it can't pronounce her name correctly. What am I doing? Ready the weapon. Okay. There we go.
I'm ready to assist you.
Okay, let's go.
You're here just in time. A group of Klingon...
That's
we
good.
can't free the diplomat. I'm
That's
ready.
great. Wow. Go down, son. He's immortal. Okay. Hey, Olivier. To the face. The face. Okay, is there another guy hanging out over here? Is there a bomb? There's no bomb. Oh, these are... these terrible looking things. Forgot about you. Horrible looking things from early on in the game. There's one. Okay. Be healed! Okay, don't gotta heal you. There is another building over here. It feels like the run speed is a little slower, but I might not be remembering it right. What are you doing? Okay. That colonist has gone bye-bye. They are waving at the ground. A wicked moonwalk going on for a moment. Heal you. Heal you. The power of Zephram Cochrane compels you. There's Another one of those. Go bail these guys out real quick. I want to have whatever armor these guys are wearing, because they do not go down. Okay. Is that Captain Brott? Yeah, it looks like Brott from the Azura. Here. I think there's another colonist over here. It would have to be. I know it's not another bomb. Yeah, it's a colonist. Disarm that. Go obtain deliciousness.
I'm ready to assist you. My tricorder shows no more spatial charges in the surrounding area. I'll stay here and help with the relief efforts. Just before you beamed down, the leader of the Klingons, Captain Kirk, entered the embassy and took the Federation diplomatic team hostage. He says he is waiting for a worthy adversary. Think you're up to the task?
No! You outrank me and you're the friggin' Klingon Messiah.
I'm ready to assist you.
So why aren't you cowboying up to go in there? Like, that should be you cowboying up to go in there and take care of this. This is, but I'll take what's in it. Oh. Crap. Disruptor pulse wave assault. I may equip that. Pulse wave assault. Minus 20 all damage resistance rating. Yes. There we go. I think this is the last of them, maybe? There might be another one. No, there's another one. Oh yeah, there it is. There they are. There we go. You're fine. So, I would like to point out this is probably the most ridiculously tiny bird of prey ever. This thing is like... Like, there's another landed bird of prey in, what's it called? Doomsday Device, or Doomsday Machine, one of those. There's another landed bird of prey in that mission, and it is way bigger than this. Pringles are delicious too. But yeah, this is like, this is like a couple Delta Flyers in terms of size. Like, I know, like, the bird of prey in Star Trek 3 was only supposed to have, like, a dozen people on it, tops. But that... No. That is not shooting down a Constitution class at any point. Like, there's a landed bird of prey in Doomsday Machine that's way bigger than that. There's a landed bird of prey also in the Defera Invasion Zone that's bigger than that. So, the fact that it's not a big thing, well, it's literally not a big thing, but it is something that they could have addressed. I mean, the scale issues are kind of like all over the place when it comes to, like, shuttlecraft, for example. Because I am way too tall to be standing in this shuttlecraft. And this character is 5'10". Like, he's not 6 feet like the default. This guy is an average human height, and there's no way he's standing in that shuttle. Pringles are not meat. You can make meat. If you have meat in your fridge, then you can prepare meat to eat. Yeah. You don't have to have Pringles. So you're not gonna, like, cowboy up and, like, go in there? Man, everybody is like 6 feet tall in Star Trek Online. I feel like my character is like a Morlock because he's not like 6 feet tall like all these other, like, friggin' space elf people. It's awfully quiet in here. Numerous Klingons. Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Enemy targets on center. Making damage detected.
I do like the disruptor pulse wave sound a lot better. Oh, there's even more of these. Look at that. That's so bad. Traeger, get off of that. That's so bad. And there's the Constitution. Constitution refit. I'm kind of sad because when you like especially if you had a game called Star Trek Captain's Chair, then a lot of the like LCARs and Okutagrams have a lot of Easter eggs hidden in them that you don't really get from the LCARs in this game. Although the LCARs in this game are so much better than they used to be. Don't get me wrong, they used to look like crap. And I do remember they were going for something completely different when it was Perpetual, wasn't it? That was working on the game first? Like, Perpetual was going for something completely different as far as the LCARs went. Like, Perpetual was kind of like going for something along the lines of Bridge Crew, honestly. In the way it was laid out. Oh, I will punch you in the face for that. Punch you in the face multiple times. You want to fight, you're going to get it. And he went to fight someone else. And now he's dead. Like, they were going for something completely different with the with their LCARs, or their interpretation of it. It actually looks kind of cool. Like it was sort of like, it was only concept art. Like, it was never implemented, at least not in any way that was visible. But that was made public, at least. But it did kind of like, it did look very cool in concept. I just wonder how, in some alternate universe, how that worked out. It is really satisfying to, like, rifle butt people on the console versions. The benches have holes? What? Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Found a problem. That's probably not supposed to be that way. Yeah. Nice catch there, Flare. That is not supposed to be like that. Can I, like... Okay, so... How do you roll again? Okay, yeah. Rolling is weird. Okay. To roll, to do a combat roll, I have to tilt the left stick in a direction and... Oh, they respawn! Oh, let's get this level going. I'm totally cool with that. If you guys want to respawn and, like, give me another level, we can do that. I'm totally cool with that. Are you guys respawning too? Hello? Nah. I'm wondering, I'm trying to remember the name of the guy who designed them. Who designed the L-cars for the original version of Star Trek Online. The name that I keep coming up with was Adam Isle, but that can't be it. That guy was the... That was the guy who did the Odyssey, I think. I can't remember what the name of the guy who worked on the L-cars for Perpetual. I do remember they looked really cool. Don't mind me, just stealing everything that's not bolted down. Looks like you had a gas leak here, sir. Fine. We'll do it your way. We'll beat the crap out of each other. Cass tried to help. He ended up to the ship when he got overwhelmed. So he ran from battle. He is a coward. He got overwhelmed. Do you not see what just happened between me and a Klingon swordmaster? Don't tell me about overwhelmed. Oh, hi. Level me! Damn it! How about today is a good day to show me where the hell you are? Is he above me or below me? There he is. Say goodbye to your shield. Hail, maybe a screen.
You fight well. Not as well as a Klingon. We have no equals in battle.
Except for the Undine, the Borg, the... Actually, no. Actually, you guys... I've seen you guys fight in I just wailed on a Swordmaster. I just wailed on a Swordmaster with the butt of my rifle until he stayed dead. While you ran away to your ship. I'm pretty sure I'm your equal in battle. I'm pretty sure I just did a lot better than you did.
I am Ambassador Koss of the Klingon Empire.
That's nice.
He is behind the attack on your diplomats.
That's nice. Yeah, say goodbye. Run! Run, Bavat! Run like a little bitch, Bavat.
It seems you have won this time, but there will be no peace between the Klingon Empire and your Federation. So who is the real victor here?
No one. No one is.
Our fight is just beginning. I look forward to our next meeting.
Bye, Admiral Tallwin. See you later. Now I'm imagining Malcolm McDowell as Bavat. The results are actually kind of awesome. Let's see, choose reward. Vulcan, let's see, Rigelian. Oh yeah, we're going with the pack lid. No. You can sit. You will sit in your room.
Lieutenant Paris is reviled by some Klingons and practically worshipped by others. It's a difficult situation, but she does the best she can.
That's nice. Treasure trading.
Starfleet has received a communication from a servant of one of
our crap rewards. Thank you, Earth Space Dock. Contact me when I have some friggin' doffs that I can use. So, I have some stuff I can slap on the ship if I need to. Neutrino deflector. It's not showing me anything, which is great. This game works perfectly. Sector speed. What the hell's going on with my equipment? You gave me the exact same warp core I already had. Good job. That's good for you. I don't know. I don't want to know. Yeah, that mission just gave me stuff I already had. Hang on to that. There's nothing worse than half-dead rocked. A tactical kit. Why are you giving me tactical kits? Mission journal. Klingon War. Rank Lieutenant 1. And Akira. The hell is that? Yeah, you are not going to have an Akira to do that mission in. Oh, and so begins. We may call this at the beginning of Spectres. Because I forget what this one is. Oh, that's Task Force Hippocrates, I think. And that's, oh, that's right. I forgot about that. There was a screenshot on a, story blog. In like, the news section of the Perfect World site for Star Trek Online, and people have figured out that the desk that Torg is sitting at, or Sir Torg, or whatever his name was, the head of the House of Torg, The desk he's sitting at is kitted out with Sona displays. So, yeah, I hope you like Star Trek Insurrection, because that seems to be where they're going for the internal the internal stuff that Rodek, is that what Tony Todd was called? Rodek? I think so. That seems to be what the internal strife he was talking about is going to be, is the House of Torg, or what's left of it, is going to be working with the Sona, who are somehow still alive, despite the fact that most of them were not going to live very long by the time Insurrection took place, and that was over 30 years ago at this point. It's either the Sona or it's the proxy species conquered by the Sona, which is possibly more likely.
Don't let Kairos rattle you. He has the scruples of a Slovian snake, but he's mostly harmless.
Scan local ships. That's a fun movie to watch for like popcorn sci-fi and the effects, but the story of that movie is friggin' infuriating. I hate the Baku. I hate him so much. It's actually the story of that movie is so bad that the studio executives attempting to meddle with it had a point. Like they made like a fantastic point about why are we so concerned about the Baku? Like it's like this whole thing about like the Baku being more important than the billions of others in the Federation is a little hard to swallow. No, the story makes me want to slap Picard. This one's good to go. This is riveting. God, I cannot wait for those new Miranda visuals to be turned on. I know they're already in the game. Just turn them on. Like, you don't even have to be, like, selling people the light cruiser yet. Just turn on... Why wouldn't you turn on the better visuals? Like, now that you have them. Like, why would you wait? Now that you have, like a Canon... A gorgeous Canon model for the Miranda. Like, why would you wait for that? Like, you have it in the game already. I know because I'm wearing its skin. Like, I'm wearing the skin. I have the windows for it. Like, set. I'm using, like, the Type 6 windows that they made for it right now. So I know the model is probably in-game. Especially since the Reliant model is in-game. So why wouldn't you turn that on? It just doesn't make any sense. I was so sure that they would have just released it with Season 13. Like, I was certain that they were going to do that. Because it's like, why wouldn't you? Again, it's obviously in the game. Can't scan you. Because cryptic, yeah.
Target shields have failed.
Okay. Okay, we're good. I was about to say, you can stop shooting now. Okay, we're cleared to beam aboard at our earliest convenience. We will once again take Ensign Willie. One of us may not make it back. That is cool. That's a nice little art asset. This place looks a lot better than I remember it.
My good friends, I am Chorus, the proprietor of this humble station. I'll be your guide. Pleasures of the mind, the soul, and of course, pleasures of the body.
Oh, no thanks.
We're running a special today. Buy 2 hours of Hollow Suite time and get a free.
Yeah, they are from Memory Alpha, aren't they?
Or free round of electronic Congo. You won't find a better deal on this side of the neutral zone. Hollow Suites 2 and 3 are currently open, and I'd be happy to show you the wide range of programs.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you're looking for Marta. Well. Now that's
Yeah, I don't got no Latinum. Because I am a Starfleet scrub. We work to better ourselves and the rest of humanity while completely broke. Okay, trilithium. He's got trilithium. Okay, trilithium stops fusion within stars. Take him down. Okay. Seems my disruptor does nothing to him. We'll just continue onward. Like nothing happened. This is way nicer than I remember it being. It doesn't have nearly enough Dabo girls or dancers, though. Like, not for like a... Not for what's basically a truck stop in Star Trek. No violations. I think the bar has a violation. Not this one, apparently. Okay, so it is at the bar, but where is it? Okay.
Electronic Congo.
What's next, the Synthville? We don't need Starfleet to suck the fun out of everything. You know what? I know a burglar deflector dish. And neither do my friends!
Oh, it's a bar fight. We're setting fire to the station. Wow, it got quiet. Do those fly out? Hang on. That's a nice little detail. It's a shame the textures are all bugged. Can I knock these over? I want to knock them over. Karis, move. No, I can't. Damn it. Okay.
All right, enough. Enough. How is a businessman supposed to make any profit with people like you around? You've cost me more fines than the Klingons paid to keep me quiet. They're holding Martha in Cargo Bay 6. I hope your captain grinds you into a rogue keg blood pie.
Not likely. I think we might have shot the jukebox. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, no, I'm not sorry. You guys shot at me first. Punch you in the face, punch you in the face, punch you in the... I'll take it. Ooh, you know he did. New to the game or new captain? New captain. I've been playing this game since too long. I was in open beta on the PC, so... Yeah, definitely a new captain, though.
Flanking damage detected.
Hey, I wanted to punch him and he got punched. So I'll take it. It's just too satisfying, like punching somebody in the face. Punch you in the face, punch you in the face, punch you in the face. Okay. Punch you in the face, punch you in the face, punch you in the face. Especially since they can't seem to do anything to me right now. I know that's not going to last, because this is super early on.
Shield losing power. Enemy combatants in proximity.
Amros, could you heal Dar, please? Or don't. There you go. I'd say it's unusual for like a freighter ship captain to be wearing a Starfleet uniform, but I know that is something that happens occasionally. Okay, that's Marta. Calm down. Be calm. The power of Zephyr Cochrane compels you to control your ship.
Ah, that explains why I haven't been taken aboard Captain Urthog's ship yet. The Klingons tracked me to this station, bribed Kars to hand me over, and then said they were going to take me back to Kronos. I was wondering why they threw me into this holding area instead of taking me to their ship. Yeah, because they couldn't use a shuttle to take me back. Even a transporter would be detected and give up their cloaked position. No time. Captain Urthog just beamed into the cargo bay. I'll stay safely behind this force wall until you deal with him.
Okay. He should be over here. Consider him dealt with. Yeah, let's go with this. I fully reserve the right to make terrible decisions with my equipment, as always. See, my phaser's got a blue thing on it now.
Thank you. Yes, let's get out of here before the rest of them start to wonder what's happened to Captain Urthog.
Me. I happened. They'll know once they see my ship.
Do you think you can defeat Captain Urthog and then slink away? You honorless Federation Patak! The crew of the Ikea Sarpek shall have our vengeance!
Honorless? I just slew him in single combat. I think you guys need to, open your friggin' Klingon manual or whatever and look up what that means. Say goodbye to your shields. This is a Negvar. That was a Negvar. That Negvar did not last long against a Miranda. Against a Miranda, man. Like, the Miranda is the red shirt ship. Like, it's Starfleet's red shirt ship, and you couldn't even blow that up.
Starfleet intelligence is
That's nice.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Starfleet intelligence has learned more about Ambassador Bavard.
Let's see. Yeah, let's just go with hull capacity. that. We're good on armor for now. Okay, so I'm almost at Lieutenant Commander. Oh no. This trip might take a while. And I can't even doff yet. Let's see. Reputation. Okay, let's go ahead and slot that, even though I have nothing for it, but might as well. Fleet alert. That's about it. I don't know about joining fleets in the console version. I don't think I'm going to be doing that, even though you will receive like 1 million fleet invites. Like, if you are in any of the major social areas at all, you will be spammed fleet invites like crazy. I know this because I rolled a Klingon before doing this to level all the way up and like get the dilithium I need to convert to Zen and get the tier 6 Miranda. And yeah, the fleet spam is ridiculous. I'm like halfway there. I cannot imagine one of these ships with like an asymmetric warp field. Just like a Miranda-class starship traveling in trans-warp. The thing should have its nacelles like sheared off pretty much immediately. Then again, a Miranda-class flying into the Briar Patch is yet another winning idea. It's a 200-year-old starship. Even the Enterprise E couldn't take this place very long. Like, the Briar Patch messed the Enterprise up big time. Like, I'm pretty sure at one point in that movie, the Briar Patch had set the Enterprise on fire, almost. Like, it was just, like, venting plasma from its nacelles, and it was just... its nacelles were practically burning themselves up. Okay, 4 kilometers away from any of the stuff. I know, but the Enterprise burns her fuel, like, that's how the fuel works. It runs on deuterium, but it was actually, it was like the actual, like, nacelles of the ship had kind of, like, exploded into massive, like, trails of gas. Well, this is going to be a long trip. Oh, right, something else that console users can't get. I tried to go to Alhina as a Klingon, and I could not start that mission. The distress call is still there. This was before that. This was before even that. The engines had sort of like exploded into massive like vapor trails. But I couldn't even get into Alhina to get deuterium surplus. So that didn't work. At least it didn't work as a Klingon. I haven't tried it as a Starfleet character yet. Maybe Starfleet can get in there, but I'm not sure. I think the Klingons can do it too on PC, so...
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Yeah, let's not fly close to that. Don't forget the Atari joystick, you mean? That was a lot of explosions. That was a lot of explosions just now. All Federation starships are secretly piloted with an Atari joystick hidden in the floor.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
That's canon now. Thanks, Insurrection.
4 shields failing.
You gotta wonder why Cisco never broke that out. I mean, surely the Defiant is a lot more fun to fly with that thing. Like, surely the Defiant's a lot more fun and responsive flying it by wire with a joystick. I'd almost wonder why they didn't do that on Deep Space Nine until I remember it's because it looks stupid. Because it looked really stupid. I remember laughing in the theater, and this is not like old like 20, 30 something Alchemist. I'm talking about like when we went to see this, I was maybe in junior high. I remember laughing at that scene. I remember losing it.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
What's up, Minigun Man? Okay. Things are actually starting to hurt now. There we go. But yeah, I remember losing it in the theater. I am not very far in, actually. I am not even halfway through the first arc of the Federation campaign. Need to breach the doors with explosives. Maybe I should have walked away from that. Did you pull something, man? Yeah, be careful, Flare Spire. Dar, you need to chill. It's okay. Okay, can I walk away from this before it blows up this time? No! No, I can't. Punch you in the face. Okay, let's go grab this thing. I'm not going to go out of my way to scan these things, but if they're there, I'll grab them occasionally.
I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but the Klingons are planning something big. They have been forcing us. They want a weapon that they're our prototype.
But yeah, I'm not going to be minigun man. If you're worried about spoilers,
These Klingons have had me designing weapons for them at disruptive
I'm not going to
points.
be like going through like all the dialogue and stuff. Right now what I'm doing is I'm leveling up this character so that I can do a show. So I won't be reading all the dialogue on this go through. This is just a level up. And I'm going to be leveling to endgame level with the starting light cruiser. So as things start doing a lot more damage, that's going to start getting real interesting. It's going to start making fights really hairy. Especially my eyebrows are gone. Thank you. Especially when we start getting to like the Yesterday's War stuff, where everything has like superpowers. Hang out in Kronos, you'll get 1 million invites. The fleet invite spam is ridiculous. I do have a Klingon on PS4. I mainly rolled them because Klingons are how you get dilithium in this game. That's what Klingons do. They do two things really well. Kill things and make dilithium. So I rolled a Klingon so I could earn the dilithium to buy the Tier 6 version of the Federation's starting light cruiser. Because they just revamped the visuals for the Miranda class on PC, so that model, that revamped model is already in-game, but it's not turned on yet. And it looks gorgeous. It looks real good. They do have access to plenty of dilithium. Klingons have a lot of stuff that makes dilithium, though. They have a lot of doffing that allows them to make dilithium a lot faster. Basically, that's like marauding is all about earning latinum and contraband, which you use to make lots of dilithium. Who are you? scanners indicate a computer core in your vicinity. Can you upload its contents to the Revere? You may even find hints of Bavat's ultimate plan. Who the hell are you? I've got all these bridge officers popping up. I have no idea who they are. Who are you shooting at? Oh! Yeah, he's had a bad day. But yeah, as a rule of thumb, like as a Klingon, marauding is where it's at, as far as doffing goes. You want to get marauding as high as you can, because marauding will get you all kinds of stuff. I actually have some buffs in mind, but it's going to be a while before I get them. Like, I have some buffs in mind that fit with this character's backstory. But one of them is going to require maxed out diplomacy from the duty officer system, and the other one is going to be from the Lobi store, which means I'm going to have to be opening some lockboxes, which I plan to do through dilithium. I plan to get everything through dilithium. So, it used to be in this mission, like, Bavat would just seal you in that room and stroke his mustache at you, and then you'd immediately escape.
Ha ha ha! You are so predictable.
Whatever.
I knew you would find my weapon research station.
I don't care.
You have lost this day.
Whatever. Stop the Klingon ships. Okay. I'm going to try not to shoot my phasers.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Of course, these Klingons don't care about Metreon gas.
Target shields have failed. 4 shields failing.
Yeah, things are starting to hurt a lot more. I may need to rethink this dual beam day. Or the beam array, actually, is what I need to rethink. Don't try to crazy Ivan me, I know what you're doing. The AI in this game loves the crazy Ivan. Funny you should say that, Minigun. I do have dual cannons.
Oh, that was a close one. It's a testament to your academy training that you and your crew survived.
I don't care about any of these.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Yeah, we'll get to you, Quinn. Let's see, bank. So yeah, so I have pulse phasers to kit the ship out with once I am at endgame rank, once we have the endgame version of the Miranda. And I do have an assault phaser, but I can't use it right now because it's a friggin' Mark 11. Moved inventory. I also have this. I don't know if I'm supposed to have that, but it was available in the Reclaim in the dilithium store, so I didn't ask questions. Let's see. Targeting expertise. Let's go ahead and take one more hull. Let's take some endurance training. Oh, what's that? Increases your ability to resist. Yeah. Yes, thank you. Let's see, pistol training. Yeah, we'll keep that. I did go on the exchange and pick up some traits. Some trait boxes. So, rifle training, field technician, brawler, melee buffs for melee combat. Yeah, those sword that would come in real handy with those sword masters. Just put brawler on and start beating the crap out of them whenever they like pull out their batleths at me. I don't intend to use fabrications very much. Resilient, physical energy damage, resilience. Being attacked gives me resistance. Yeah, let's go ahead and just like put on Privateer's Luck for now. I also have another one. Accuracy versus small targets. When shield basing is depleted, increase defense and gain immunity to control debuffs. Yeah, we're going to need that. We're going to need that a lot. Okay, ship. So, I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to swap out that array in front for that dual cannon, and we're going to see how that goes. Actually, no. I'm going to keep the dual cannon and keep the phaser array up front. Alright. So, let's just transwarp to Sol. That ship should fly apart the moment it enters transwarp. Like, the conduit should open at Earth space dock and just pieces fly out. That hurts. That hurts a lot. That sucks. That sucks. That's painful to see. If you're wondering why that's painful to see, it's because, like, on the PC version of the game that is unplayable for me because the servers are terrible, I fly a Fleet Andromeda with the Galaxy skin. I've been flying, like, a Galaxy since they were introduced in 2010. Since the Tier 5 retrofit was first introduced. So, yeah, I flew a Galaxy for a long-ass time, and it sucks that the PC servers are just... I can't rely upon them. So, that ship was my baby, and it's just sitting there now, because I can't do anything with it. The game doesn't work. sure it's okay if I walk in to talk to the Admiral armed. That's okay, right? Congratulations.
There are more reports than usual about Klingon and
Yes. Talk to Admiral Quinn. Okay, what is my mission here with this? Go to the shipyard. Okay. So yeah, we're going to be sticking with this ship until endgame. Until I'm able to get the Tier 6 light cruiser. We will be picking up other ships though, and the reason for that is Admiralty. Eventually, once you get to a certain level, you are able to basically access a duty officer system for your spare ships, and so we will be getting ships for Admiralty. So, Starship's Tier 2. View ship. Constitution. They redid the Miranda skin. The Miranda was mostly made up of, like, it was kind of but not really kit bashed from a Constitution. So, shouldn't there be, like, a Constitution retexture of similar quality coming? There should be. I hate that you can't rotate and inspect the ship. Yeah, that's fine. No, I will not select my new ship. In the ship. I am happy with my ship right now, thank you. At some point, it's just gonna, like, turn on and be available. No, I'm not gonna select the ship right now. I am gonna look at something, though. I'm wondering... because that's the Tier 6 version, right there. And you can see the running lights, you can see the animations on it. It's already in game, which means that the new Miranda is already in game. I am wearing the new Miranda's skin. I am wearing its skin over Terminator endoskeleton of the crappy Miranda model that the game launched with, but I can't use it at all. And it makes me sad because that new Miranda model is really good. It's a shame there isn't an interior to go with it. Depart system. Oh, that's a long way away. In this ship, at least. In my galaxy, it wouldn't be so long, but I don't have it anymore. What's the exchange at right now? I have this here. I doubt anybody's ever going to pick it up, but... you know, while I'm gathering the dilithium for that light cruiser, I figured I might as well put what I've got refined up until now on the exchange. Maybe I'll get lucky, probably not. Doesn't hurt. What level do you have to be? Is it like level 12 to doff? Let's see. Klingon War. Task Force Hippocrates. A. And then we have Spectres. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway there. You know, yeah, we're gonna go, let's try torpedoes first of all. Before I go full cannons, I want to try out torpedoes. Yeah. Let's see. Kind of right there with Flare Spire. I've been up for a long time, so my mind's starting to draw a blank. Are we there yet? No. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Team 2. Oh, I don't have high yield. I don't have high yield, and it's going to be an hour before I can call the trade freighter. So, this will be fun. Let's just go cannons. Beam array cannons.
The Klingons are willing to use any weapon available to destroy the Federation, even time itself. It falls to a small group of brave Starfleet officers to restore the timeline and rescue one of their own. Who controls this sector may determine who controls the war.
The war that had absolutely no meaning whatsoever. The war that was completely unimportant and practically ignored for the longest time before Cryptic just
To all Federation ships in range, this is the
put
USS
a bullet
Boyce.
in its head.
We are taking fire from Gorn fighters and need aid from any ships in range. Repeat, we are being attacked by Gorn and need help.
Alright.
Target
That's actually a little bit closer. That's actually a little bit closer to Wrath of Khan. I'd also like to point out USS Boyce is probably a reference to the Chief Medical Officer of the Enterprise in The Cage. His name, I think he was called Dr. Boyce. And I think the guy in the second pilot was called Dr. Piper.
Thanks for the assistance. We were diverted from our deliveries to deploy these emergency solar collectors. But now we need your help to activate them. Our starboard power coupling is blown, and we're reading damage to our navigation systems and warp core. If you can reroute the collector's energy output to us, we can use it to keep our shields up while we make repairs.
Why can't you activate the collectors remotely?
We put the regulator system in the hollow of one of the nearby asteroids. With our transmitters out, we can't reach the regulator or any of the collectors.
Alright, that's terminal system. Do you mind?
Under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Yeah, the dual cannons are actually a lot closer to Wrath of Khan. I might go that way. I've got like 100 undiscovered lockboxes, so those will get open. You don't say, Traeger. I noticed. To the Sapao. It makes me wonder what the regular dual cannons look like, if those look even closer to the Wrath of Khan phaser cannons the ship had.
I am Salar, captain of the Vulcan medical ship T'Pau. There is an outbreak of Tacanian syndrome on the planet's surface. It is of utmost importance.
Sure. Sure, we'll do the thing. I hate that I can't adjust my full impulse speed. That's something you can do on PCs, you can't do it here. Okay, there you are. I was gonna say, I have no idea where the T'Pau is. nice that my ship isn't the oldest thing here, because that is an old ship.
Fire on the planet's surface. My ship is on a mission of peace. We are unequipped to deal with armed resistance. Will you secure the area so our healers can transport to the planet's surface safely?
Good to see you here. You don't have to tell me twice.
It that way. This doesn't look right. This looks weird.
Where are the resequencing virals?
I don't know. I'm just a patient. I don't know.
Ah, you're early.
I'll slowly come to see you. Can I get you some tea? Perhaps a Rappuccino? This is how you use a weapon. You run with it pointed in front of you. That's a safe way to do it. And no sell your rock. The only thing Jonas sells is merchandise. That looks painful.
Peace and long life to you. A rare virus. We will a team at Star.
Medic. Search hospital for information. Searched pretty thoroughly.
Although this facility has sustained some damage, I expect that my crew will be able to restore this wing.
Why does it sound like you're talking through a communicator?
Your decisive action has potentially I cannot speak.
I'd like to talk to a patient, but I can't. There's a patient right there. I guess that interact is just broken.
Good work. I'm looking forward.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Finally, I can doff. I look forward to speaking with you in person. Choose award. I'm gonna go with the Klingon Tactical Officer. Not now. Never know when you might need somebody to turn into a book to teach other people things. Okay. Total speed and turn rate. Yes, speed and turn rate. I need those. I need those bad. Roster. I have none. Lieutenant Commander 11. You've not unlocked that yet. I am Lieutenant Commander 11. You can't keep that from me. It's wrong. I won't stand for it. I guess the game just wants me to go talk to Lieutenant Farah first. Fair enough. See, he's over there. Nice of you to drop me off across the plaza from him. I'm sure it's okay that I'm running around armed in Starfleet Academy. I'm sure I'm setting... I can't fire off my phaser, but I'm sure I'm setting a good example. Right. Give me those. So those are for commendation ranks. I will be hitting diplomacy pretty hard. Okay. requires 1K. I have that. Let's get this ship staffed up. Let's see. I'm gonna need plenty of civil core. And let's see. Request for personnel. I'm gonna need plenty of R&D assistance for when that system gets unlocked. Okay. Let's begin that. R&D assistance 1K. Request for personnel. Let's go ahead and get some tactical officers. Engineering officer cadre. And a science officer cadre. We'll see what the requirements for those are. I think they each require one. No, they don't. Okay. They don't require anything. Alright, that's cool. So, what do I have? 20 out of 100. Man, I have like room for 400 on PC. This ain't even funny. Okay. Diplomatic. 10-cation diplomatic dinner. Yes. Go. Enjoy yourselves. Show ready. Oh, no, I'm not doing a bunch of assignments that blow 50K each. I'd like to do entertain foreign dignitaries, but that ain't happening. Not really. Okay, colonists and Federation borders. I don't have any colonists. I need resettle colonists before I can do that. That's my only quartermaster. Contraband from crew, yes. Please don't die. Don't die. I need you to not die right now. Collecting contraband from the crew. 50 dilithium, sure. Okay. So if I have access to the DOF system, I don't have access to R&D yet. Shit. Alright. Skirmish. Okay. What's more options? Okay. Hail.
We have reports of a true wave fleet entering the neutral zone and picking a fight with the Klingons near the Donatu system. Having two of our enemies fight is good for the... Until next time.
Okay. Actually, there is a daily here I can do for dilithium. It's right over here. Test your might. Who moved the former Orion to the former Orion homeworld? And 2397. Ramus? No! You fail! You get nothing! Good day, sir! To be fair, the path to 2409 relies on you knowing a lot of stuff that the game has actively contradicted over time. So, a lot of it is stuff that you wouldn't know. You'd think it was something different anyways. I'm sure I'm being a great role model here. It's the shortest way across the academy grounds. Okay, there's the wet texture. That looks kind of awful, actually. So let's see the exchange. This is probably going to be super expensive, but... these are probably going to be millions. Lieutenant Commander. Nothing. Goose eggs. Nothing. Dual beam bank. I didn't realize the dual heavy cannons would be so close to what it was actually, to the way it actually was in the movie. Good luck finding those, though. That's fine. I got boxes. I got undiscovered lockboxes for days. And I'll have... hopefully I'll have the dilithium left over to start opening a few of them, so... So, how long do those take to complete? 47... 47 hours! Okay. Okay. Wow. Beam me to the sector. That's a lot longer than it used to be. I thought it was like a day. Like it didn't used to be like a day, like a 20-hour assignment. I haven't done those in ages, so. I think it's the Arcanus arm, but I'm not sure. The Delta Balanis cluster is closer though, so let's go ahead and get that started. I think it's either the Arcanus arm or the Hiromi cluster that gives you Helna, so that's one of the things that I want. Although console players probably have no idea who Helna is or why that character, their inclusion in your crew is kind of hilarious. Helna was a fan character created by one of the hosts of podcast UGC, Habraha, for the Foundry in Star Trek Online. Sort of a community-generated content. Basically, it's a mission, like a mission creator that people will make content for the game on PC. They were able to like purchase Foundry slots and like make missions, and there's some really great missions too. I don't think that's made its way here. If anybody's played Neverwinter, let me know if they have Foundry missions on console, because if they do, that kind of sucks that Star Trek Online's Foundry missions haven't carried over, because there are some really good ones. And if the PC version worked at all, I might like, I might have played those a lot more. So 1 out of 7. Go do that. Requires 2 astrometric probes. Okay. Well, replicate them. Like, aren't you supposed to, like, automatically replicate the stuff? Okay, I need astrometric probes. Should automatically replicate them. That's what it does in the Klingon doffing. There we go. I don't have any colonist to grant passage to staging base in the Delta Atlantis cluster. Ah, 500 dilithium for that. That's not bad. So let's hit the Arcanus arm. And Held is nice to have because she reduces your transwarp by like half. I just gotta fleet and fight. No. No. The same answer I give on Kronos. No. Fuse armor. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna put that on. So I'm gonna do skirmish, and I think that's gonna be it for this session. I might come back later today and do some, like this evening, to do some more. Skirmish is likely to be the first epic death that I suffer leveling this character in a light cruiser, because when you start skirmish, it is hot drop o'clock. Like, you are dropped immediately into a crazy firefight. Gotta be careful not to delete my pulse phaser. I want to keep that pulse phaser bank for later. Although, I do believe you have a point, Machine Gun Man, with the cannons. I did not expect that to sound to be quite as close to the movie, and now I kind of want more. I kind of want some more of it. Let's go ahead and get rid of that old one. Just hang on to that one. Neutronium alloy. That's not going to do me no good in the light cruiser. It's going to be all about flying as fast as I can in a light cruiser, basically. It's going to be all about defense through evasion, because I am not going to be able to survive much as time goes on. Personal shield hardness. Got some body armor that I probably want to put on me. Yeah. Yes. Yes. More of that. So. Okay. So I should be able to promote them and teach them new abilities. Okay. Yeah, dark. Give you medical tricorder 2. So you have battle strategy 2. You have anything else? You have target optics. Plus 30% all damage, critical chance, critical severity, 30 perception. Damage for 15 seconds, 15 seconds, receiving all damage. Yeah, we'll go with target optics. Shield recharge. Malfunction. Debuffs. I guess you might want quick fix. Okay, you're gonna have reroute power to shields too. And I think you're gonna have equipment diagnostics for this level. Yeah. Alright. So quick fix and shield recharge it is. Okay, there's no renown that I can do. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, I need a science officer. Shit. I don't have another science officer. So that's going to have to wait. I think it's the Arcanus arm that gives you Helna. But you can get a duff from all of the clusters. And they're pretty good. So, what can we do? As I just fly in a straight line forever. Rapid combat training, sure. And the answer to that is nothing. Okay. Nothing upon nothing. Kind of like what's going on right now, just traveling to Donatu. I miss Quantum Slipstream so much. I don't know if this will speed me up at all. Probably not. Damage control, hull plating. Hangar pads. Are we there yet? Oh. Oh, it hurts. It genuinely hurts to be traveling this slow. I don't like this feel, man. I don't like it. Come on, are we there yet? Okay. We're there. It's okay. We made it. We made it. We're alive. Not for long, though, because this party's about to get real crazy. I am certain I'm gonna die at least once in this fight. This fight gets kind of nuts. I'm being shot at from multiple different directions. Everyone's shooting at me. I know this. I know this. No, stop that. That one. Okay, time to go. Oh shit. That Raptor's got it in for me. The ship has seen better days. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We ain't doing that. I ain't got no time for your cannon rapid fire. No joke, those torpedo salvos can kill me pretty easily right now. Oh. I had a choice between taking on the Klingons or the Cardassians, and I chose the Klingons because that way I'm not dealing with a Keldon spanning holographic duplicates. Let the Federation fleet deal with that shit. Okay, what do we got? The Axon. I'ma stay away from that. There's a guarantee if anything kills me, it'll be the Axon. Yeah, that attack ship's done. That escort has seen better days. Oh, I don't want to have to fight the Axon. If I fight the Axon, it will end me. Let's do this. Okay, this isn't that bad. It's not that bad when the entire fleet is firing at the same target. That went way better than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was done for. I've seen new players come into this game, go into that fight, and die immediately. Like, I've seen people get like roughed up real bad from that fight. Ow. You know, it's a featured episode when suddenly everything hurts. Quick fix. Fuse armor. Kind of rank her higher. Streamshirt fabrication. Okay, we're good. Keeps dropping me tactical kits. Stop that. I don't use those. This isn't my PC character. Just take care of all the security measures between us and the bridge. That's give up that easily. Okay. That looked weird. Yeah, I need to be up close for that. I'd like to investigate, please. Thank you. You just saw something appear right in front of you. It's not the environmentals. I already know. I really would like it if, like, they would just let you sort of cut the knot and then just explain it away as some, like, being some sort of, like, timey-wimey thing, since they... No. Since they did, like, the whole temporal Cold War thing and, like, the temporal agent thing. Oh, he just knows the future. That'd be cool, instead of having to, like, go through all of these puzzles constantly. Let me... I can only read it from a distance. My character must be farsighted. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. So it has to do with the brain, so it's probably a Neuralite probe. Scan. Trail like waves. So come on, go down. I don't want to be near you. I don't want to know. Stay away from me. Ooh, phasered wide beam pistol Mark III. So that probably resulted in somebody dead. Yep. Resulting in injuries. Okay. I knew somebody was going to get hurt. I knew that was going to happen. I did the assignment anyways. You roll the dice, you take your chances. I don't have anything for space. Don't got anything for ground either. Nope, this still does more damage. Blast assault. Now we'll hang on to that pulse wave.
Paris, letter from Marja.
Science officers, the crap.
Are you sure you found no sign of the Cardassians attempting to open a portal, or otherwise bring the Davidians into our... Until next time.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
That's going to come in handy.
Until next time.
We will accept spin the wheel, but we will not do spin the wheel right now. Yes, impulse expertise. We need speed.
Your active traits are listed on the left.
I
Detailed
know.
information about each trait is available on the right. You can change traits, new trait.
I already put traits in their game. I already did that. I already know. Battery. I ain't gonna be using hangers. Yep, no research and development yet. So, I will probably be back in the evening. It'll be fairly late into the evening. And I'll probably do more, maybe, like, definitely get through Spectres. Definitely get through Spectres, and maybe go through the second half of the Klingon arc. Or at least get a fairly lengthy way through it. I'm not looking forward to yesterday's war. I'm not looking forward to that at all, because yesterday's war has you fighting Nakul in this mission, and the Nakul are some BS. The Nakul, like, will make themselves invulnerable constantly. They're annoying to fight, and I'm going to be doing it in a Miranda light cruiser. This will not be fun. I'll get through it. I will probably die my way through this fight. I can tell you right now, because I have gotten killed in far more powerful ships in this fight, in core of the matter. Wasteland won't be that bad. It'll be mostly just running through the desert. The Romulan arc won't be that bad. Most of Cloaked Intentions is spent on the ground anyways. Yeah, but things are gonna, from here on, things start getting hairy. Yeah, let's just put that on the ship right now, because I'm gonna need it. Let's just set that to execute whenever possible. Actually, no. Set it to execute when health is at 50%. Yeah. I wish I could, like, have that activate at a certain point when my shields are at a certain point, but no. So that is going to be that for now. And I will see you guys later. I'm going to go to sleep. Later. That takes a screenshot, you fool.